Check, check, check. Does that work? So sorry about that. Good morning, everybody. Shout out for Zed3900 over here. I did a Windows update, and it breaks everything when you do Windows updates, right? So, okay, Ani looks like the audio is working. My microphone looks like it's working. That and that can be muted. All right, cool, cool. This is why I never update Windows, because, oh, well, I do update Windows, but, oh, God, it is such a pain in the ass. Every time you update Windows, everything breaks. I checked in the Windows settings, but I guess I didn't check OBS settings, so here we are. Guys, go check out Zed. Zed's awesome, does a podcast, plays video games. We actually met because he was playing Ani, so we got a few things. Last stream, I was having a bit of trouble because we got through the plans I had, and I was struggling to figure out what to do. Oh, of course. Happy to do it. Barb guided the raid, but I probably would have raided over anyway. I like to support my friends, you know what I mean? So, glad you guys are having a good time. And eventually we'll have to, I know if you still want me to come on, we'll have to set up a day for me to come on and talk nonsense. Or not, whatever. Okay, cool. So, where we were at last time, we did a bunch of stuff, and then my brain crapped out on me. I've been changing my diet, changing my meds, and not everything is the easiest. So we've got some stuff. Video game development is a topic I want to get you on the show about at least. Yeah, that would be great. Love to do it. Obviously, I'd have to come on after, because I know you guys do it on Monday, so I'd have to come on after I finish, but I could raid out to you guys and then switch over to Discord so we could all talk together and get on there. We should probably set up a few things first, obviously, but yeah, I'd be down for it. I love running my mouth. It's what I'm good at. One of the things I'm good at, I suppose. Stream together mode. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to use that yet, so that'd be fun. Okay, so what I did to kind of get around the fact that I was not having a great ability to get things done last time is after stream, I went on and did a bunch of planning, as you can see, using the planning add-on. I don't remember what it's called, but if you look for planning in the mod section, let me break down what we got here. So I outlined this area here, which is our bedrooms for 8 dupes, and I copied and pasted that and figured out that up here we could do the exact same size, and so we can put our second set of bedrooms up here and accommodate 16 dupes in good bedrooms with Atmos suits, although some of them might not be active with the Atmos suits because we're going to have them get into duplicate gym. Also, that gives us the space down here so we can have a bunch of ranches. So this here is, as awkward a shape as it is enough space for a ranch. This is not enough space for a ranch, but we can put incubators in here for the different ranches. This is obviously large enough for a ranch. And as awkward shaped as these 4 spaces are, they are big enough for ranches. We're going to be doing a lot of ranching. Oh yeah, instead of disco. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that'll do. That'll work. So what we're going to do is we're going to ranch floxes in here. I did the math so that it excludes the tiles for this whole setup, and we could actually put the inputs and outputs anywhere else in the base and just run the rails up here, so that's not super important. So the reason we're ranching floxes is we either need to ranch floxes or pips in order to get the dirt we need for the mealwood for the glossy Drecos, which are going to go in over here, with the eventuality of expanding our Dreco ranches up here to double up. That won't happen for a while, obviously, because of the magma, but eventually we'll get up there. Maybe by then we won't have to, and we'll change up the design a bit. It's going to be a long time before we can drain enough of this magma to make a real difference. But also this space here can be a ranch. This is going to be our showers, which is going to turn out to be a nature reserve. Putting it in this hallway is the idea. And then we're going to put a second nature reserve up here where these green dots are, so this hallway ladder system has a nature reserve. We're sticking with the plan of wild planting the entire bottom of the map for food and oxygen. And I actually got a kitchen design done up the way I want, with a liquid lock at the back end to go in and service the steam turbines and hydrogen generators as necessary. These are going to be the transformers that are going to power the kitchen and such. Might actually end up powering a lot of the base. There's going to be a lot of finagling of nonsense to get this stuff all going, and we do have to work within the confines of what we already have existing. But I think first thing off the bat we're going to do is start getting this kitchen knocked out, because I want to get this sorted. So while the dupes do their thing, let's lower the opacity on this so we're not staring at a bunch of dots. We can actually see what the hell is going on. But let's start doing this down here. Also, we've got to be conscious of our materials. I've been tearing through materials left and right here. We've got 30.5 sedimentary, 46 tons of sandstone, oh Jesus, and 49 tons of igneous. We have really ripped through a lot of this. In fact, I think I want to bring down this hatch ranch in size. We really need to get down to like maybe 2 critters. I don't like how close to the wire we are here. Yeah, so let's do a little movement. Let's speed along this removal of this hatch ranch, because they're going to eat through our stone. We are going to go and mine out a bunch of stuff from the second planet, but not right away. So let's get you guys to move around a little bit. That guy, let's get you moved over here as well, because we need this ranch out of our way anyway. I'm actually a bit nervous on materials, quite honestly, so we'll do our best here, but I am, What do we got? Oh, we've got 606 tons of granite. Never mind. I was nervous on materials, but if we've got that much granite, we should be sorted out. Okay, so we want to get ourselves thermoregulator. We're going to do this out of gold amalgam, because we don't really need to do it out of... Yeah, actually, we're going to go right there. We don't need to make this out of steel, because... Actually, before we put that in, let's do our little, what do you call it? Hi, Aya! Welcome in. I know I started early, so, Alright, you can get out of there. Can you not stand in there, buddy? What is going on? Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about that nonsense. Petroleum. Let's put you here. Why are you suffocating? Oh, you can't get up there. There you go, buddy. Sorry about that. Okay. You'll be fine. Just walk it off. Everything is fine. So basically, I've got all the ideas sorted out. So we can just knock some things out here. We're continuing to plant the alveoveros down here, even though we're going to have to move them eventually. Because we're going to continue to grab as many seeds as possible. We do have to... now, as much as I've designed on this map, with the planning tool, we're going to have to do a few minor changes and add a few things to the system. But we've got space, so... Oxygen optional. Absolutely. I bet if I change Juniper's position... Yep, there she goes. Oh, you know what we should do? That's fine, we could do it the other way. Sorry, I was thinking about it would be easier to brick this in to get rid of the stuff, but we can do that after we put in the petroleum bottom, because we're going to use petroleum. We're going to put this thing in a vacuum and use the petroleum along the bottom as a transfer medium for the temperature. So let's grab petroleum. We're going to select that. We're going to put this at a 9 because it's a very low priority by default. So unless you put this on a very high priority, they're not likely to get it done very quickly. Yeah, we got to do a few other things as well, but anybody who knows how I like to play this game knows that one of the most important things for me is to get up a deep freeze. I hate wasting calories, and we have been wasting a lot of calories. So we're going to knock out a few things here real quick. Kitchen is #1 priority. Gas pipe thermosensor, we can make you out of lead. Oh, we can't put you there just yet. Okay, so it does come down to how we're going to route a few things. I think that's going to be one of the hardest issues is that enough liquid? Yeah, that'll be enough liquid. So let's get those knocked out, and then let's do a little shenanigans to get rid of this oxygen. Or carbon dioxide, sorry. How long till this hydrogen vent kicks on? 24.9 cycles. So we really do need to get power into these guys as well. So I think we got to also... So power is coming in through there. We can actually... We can snip this and get rid of this line here. And grab ourselves... One of the advantages we have on this map is that... is that it's already cold. So we don't have to worry nearly as much about... What am I trying to say? We don't have to worry nearly as much about cooling right off the bat. So we can focus on just getting things built. There's plenty of built-in cooling on this map, so... Alright, let's put you there. Then delete that. Alright, now we don't have power going into this grid yet, which is... I'm not going to say a problem, but it is something we got to chase down. This is going to be supplying our initial power to the grid. I'd also like to do the same thing up here, is put down petroleum instead of gases. But that's going to be a whole situation, right? And I got to work just a little bit faster on getting stuff queued up. Because we don't have our dupes working nearly enough at the moment. Showers. We can start putting in showers as well. So we're going to do that. I'm going to make everything I can out of cinnabar, quite honestly. So we're going to put showers in over there. This is going to provide an interesting situation. How do we want to route the plumbing for the showers? We need to bring it from here, right? So I think our best bet is to actually come up through here, right? Yeah. Let's just do that. This is going to come up through here. And give us water there. We can delete that. Now, as far as routing it back down... Yeah, as far as routing it back down, we're going to have to do some shenanigans, right? So we're going to do that. And do that. This will give them a little something to work on. Right? While we sort all this out. Now, actually, we don't actually have to put this here now. So it's going down to that. We could easily, since we're not using much of this, we can deconstruct that, snip this here, run that through there, break that, and put that... Actually... No, that's not right. Never mind. Never mind, game. Never mind. Eventually, we're going to be getting rid of this carbon skimmer. Eventually. It is not necessary for what we're doing. Because our carbon dioxide is going to be eaten by the Alvea vera plants. So that's going to be... That's going to be where all of our CO2 is going to go. And we're going to create all sorts of automated systems to check pressure and check temperature and all of that so that we can get ourselves a good system going. We're going to be storing our CO2 up in here. We're going to be using these pumps to get it into here. That's why we're vacuuming this area out. We don't want any gases in here except CO2. And we definitely want to get this place chilled down so that it doesn't stifle the plants down here. Currently what we're doing is we're using ice temperature shift plates to bring the temperature down low enough that we can actually plant these plants. We are going to have to rip them back up because the only way we're going to be able to fit all of our wild planted stuff is if we go top right to bottom left. But we have to get these planted because we need seeds. And so if we don't plant them now... if we don't plant them now, by the time we actually need to put them online, we're not going to have enough seeds. So we're going to just plant them across the bottom, and then we're going to have to go back and redo that situation. Luckily, I finally broke and put in the pip plant overlay for this playthrough. Anybody who's been here has seen that. But this allows us to know where the pips can plant so we can plan accordingly. Like, he can plant right there and nowhere else. So we've got a seed and a pip. He's going to plant it there. Bing, bang, boom. Temperature-wise, I think we're at the right temp down here. Some of this ice might melt, putting a mess of a situation together, but not really all that important at the moment. We've got Amelia over here running on the wheel, bringing up their what the hell is it called? Athletics. So they are just barely getting going. They've got an athletics of 3, but they're leveled into research because the smarter a dupe is, the more quickly they learn how to do things. Let's get that deleted. Oh, yeah. I was going to put in... Okay, I got this. Oh, and with the new update, dupes will slip on oil and petroleum now. I don't know what that means, but it should be comical, so let's keep an eye on it. Okay, so utilities now, we can go in, grab our thermoregulator. We got lucky and got gold amalgam printed, so pretty goddamn stoked about that, because we get to make this thing out of gold amalgam, and that makes me very happy. Let's make this out of granite, insulated through there. This is going to go like that. Gonna build that there, and then we need radiant gas pipe, and we got to make this out of steel. And that's gonna go like that. And that is going to be... Ooh, hang on. Yeah, and then we're going to have to bring this over here and gas bridge on here. Is that good? Will that work? There are probably cleaner ways to do that. Hold on. Oh, I see the cleaner way. Hang on. So let's cancel this and that. Grab this. We'll just go up and then jump that way. That'll create a little loop so that it never stops flowing. Now, getting hydrogen in there is going to be fun. We've got a hydrogen pipe that comes up to here, which is an awkward space, but I guess let's grab ourselves a couple of these for temporary. They won't be able to reach all of that, so we're gonna have to come down in some weird pattern. That's fine. Everything in Ani is a little awkward at first, right? Come over here. And we'll go on there. Okay. I'm very happy with the way this playthrough and the RimWorld playthrough is going. I've been having fun doing a little bit of Minecraft with you guys on the console craft server. I got on last night and did a little bit of work on there, actually. It's kind of been my, like, low-key play-off-camera game. I'm kind of dying to get back into Dyson Sphere program off-camera, but literally every night I have to make the decision, like, do I start a new Dyson Sphere program? Well, not even start a new one. Like, I have one that I started but barely started. I would either continue that one or start over on the same seed with some new ideas. I've also been redesigning some stuff as far as a mall type of thing. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, a mall is where you, like, make all the useful materials you need for building. It's a little different in Satis, because Satis you build from... Oh, wait, that doesn't go there. Very sorry, dupes. Very sorry. You're going to go there, actually. So the reason I haven't started playing it again is because every night I'm like, oh, I kind of want to play Dyson, but I'm also kind of tired. And if I play Dyson, I'm going to end up being up till 5 in the morning. And so I've been holding off on that just a little bit, just because I'd like to not be up till 5 in the morning. That would be kind of cool, you know? Hey, what's up, Joker? How you doing? Let's do a quick shout out. Aw, thank you. You're very sweet. I think I already used the one shout out, so luckily we've got 2 different commands, and eventually I'll get the automated one going. We're going to do a shout out for JokeAir13. Awesome guy, plays Ani, is very chill, and he actually had Barb do his avatar. If anybody needs avatars, I would highly recommend Barb. So the plan, I was explaining a moment ago, is this. We're working on the kitchen that I finally planned out. Last time I just didn't have enough planning. So, of course, I always support people. Anybody who's a friend of the channel, a friend of mine, fellow content creator, I'm always going to support people. That's what I stand for, is support, kindness, love, respect, all that type of stuff. I mean, I spent plenty of time being a bit of a shithead when I was younger, so got to make up for it somehow, right? So the plan is, we're working on this kitchen design I came up with. All these colors look weird, but black is actual wall tiles. This is going to be a micro musher, grill, gas range. We're going to have sweepers here and here. We're going to have a loader here. These are going to be refrigerators. To use up the space, we're actually going to put in a skill scrubber and a... whatever the thing is that makes and repairs Atmos suits, just because there was a little extra space here. We're going to put doors here. We're going to put in... we just put in showers here. We're going to have this be a nature reserve. We're going to have this be a nature reserve. These are going to be flocks ranches. We're going to ranch... God, I don't even know what we're going to ranch. We have a lot of ranching. I wanted to ask you, what are those colored squares for? So this is a mod. It's the planning mod. So you can make any color you want and then adjust the opacity. I'm a planner. I'm the type of person... Emily, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm the type of person that likes to plan things. So even in my RimWorld playthroughs, I have a planning mod that allows me to do different colors. Because the thing is, if you come in here and you're like, oh, I think maybe I want a wall here, and then I'll put something over here, and blah, blah, blah. The dupes are going to come and build this. And then you're like, oh, actually, I don't want this wall here. I want this wall here. And now you've got to delete and rebuild it. Or you've got to leave it on pause while you do it. Almost enough to name a dupe? Awesome. How you doing, noob? We don't currently have... Wait, do we? Yeah, you could name Travaldo our cook. Everybody else, I think, is named by everybody, but Travaldo doesn't have a name yet, so... how you doing? Welcome in, noob. So, I like to plan. So I downloaded a planning mod. Which allows me to, like, draw on the screen. You can use circles, diamonds, different colors. You can copy and paste. Like, I wanted to make another area for rooms. So you can go copy and be like, let me copy this. And now I have this, and I'm like, I moved this around until I was like, oh, this is a good area for it. I'll put it up here. Doing pretty good today, actually. Doing pretty good. Might be because I've slipped off the wagon and I've been drinking coffee lately because I cannot deal with life without coffee, which is not good for my stomach, but hopefully when we review my meds with my new psychiatrist on Monday, we can get on the same page about getting me back on stimulants for ADHD because I obviously need them. Okay, noodle arms is a hard no. Small bladder, we already have this covered, so no thank you. Undigging, rocket, no, okay. So we'll take the bristleberry. We don't desperately need calories or anything, but... oh, and guys, let me know if there's any dropped frames or anything, because right off the bat, we had a few dropped frames at the beginning, and I want to make sure that shit doesn't get fucked up too hard. Wow, look at the glitchiness. So, much like RimWorld, I started out not doing very many mods on this. I still don't do a lot. I do like the true tiles, which gives a different look to all the different materials, which is nice. We're using the the planning mod, and we're using sweep by type. Who is the mod dev in chat? Want to see a water mod to allow dupes to swim? Sergeant was. Did you see, noob, the new update? Has it so dupes will actually slip on petroleum and oil and stuff like that and on ice. We haven't seen what it looks like, but since I work with petroleum all the time, it's likely we're going to end up seeing what that is. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to that as well. Okay, I think we link this into this system. I heard, gonna be fun. Imagine getting sleds for ice tiles. Oh my god. Maybe we'll get snowshoes so that they can walk, but it'll slow them down, but they'll be able to walk on snow and ice without slipping. That'd be cool. What else do we need? Okay, we need metal tile. We're gonna go with steel. We're gonna put that there and there. Now, how are we going to run our cooling loop? Yeah, I could have planned a lot of things better. We're going to need to get a lot of pipes in and out of this location. More important, if it's slippery, can they just run and then go wee? Oh, like sliding on your socks in the kitchen? Okay, so the loops that are going to be coming down to manage temperature down here are not going to be nearly as hard to put in as the loops that need to go up, right? I think I might get a little brazen with this and give some space right here. Yeah, screw it. Let's live a little dangerously, right? Okay. So what we're gonna do is this doubling nonsense we're gonna get rid of. We're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna put an aqua tuner in over here. That is... Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of things I didn't account for in my plan, but there's enough that we planned for that'll be okay. Alright, one of the other things is we need to find a place to put a buffer tank for our main loop. Alright. Solving little problems here and there. Oh god. I hope I left enough water in the system. 10 kilos of water. Okay, we should be fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Okay, so we're recycling toilet water. Oh, and I never reconnected that. No, we said we weren't going to reconnect that because the Alvia Vero seems to be eating the carbon dioxide well enough. I also am so upset at myself for accidentally releasing chlorine into the system. That's going to have to go. That's going to prove problematic, so more vacuuming, gas sorting, etc., etc. And we are slowly getting our Atmo suits filled. Ooh, I didn't... Let's do that. So we've got one line oxygenating the base and another line pushing the Atmo suits. So, how is this going? How is this going? They can get to that, right? Can we start deleting these mesh tiles? Did I already tell? I'm probably back in the game in about a week when my new PC arrives. Now that this closer, I'm stupidly excited about. Oh, that's awesome! Heck yeah! New PC day is always a good day, right? All right, let's get this stuff out of here. That's in our way officially. I really shouldn't spend the money, but I'm looking into new graphics card. Ooh, I should not have installed this yet. Hang on. These end ones gotta go. I gotta do some shenanigans over here. Bad order of operations is what's going on there. What I was going to say, sorry, before my brain caved in on me, is I'm looking into a new graphics card. My 2070 does pretty good, especially on games like this one, but it is not great when it comes to stuff like I wanted to play Horizon Forbidden West. I downloaded it because I was like, well, maybe I'll play that on stream instead of console craft one day. Because I didn't have the login and everything proper for that just yet, and my computer can't handle it as is. And I don't think it's my computer. I'd love to upgrade the full computer itself, but I think an upgrade to the graphics card would actually sort out what I need to get done. So we'll see, we'll see. You know what I mean? Could I No. I was like, there's got to be a cheeky way to... Oh, you know what we could do? We could adjust this liquid lock, because what I want to do is put an aqua tuner in here, right? Put one, like, right here. But we could put this here, shift this wall over, bring this ladder over to here, and then put 2 tiles here for the liquid tank. I like that. I like that. It's just going to be annoying. It might screw up the vacuum in here. I need a new card. I'm still running RX 570. Yeah, I'm running a regular I'm running a regular 2070, and it could definitely stand to be a little bit more of a workhorse. How much liquid do we have in here? 35 kilos. Let's switch that over to sweep only and remove that. I forgot we had liquid being brought in over there. That could end up being problematic. Alright, I think the way we do this... We bring that over there first. I'm going to deconstruct this. I'm going to try and do this without breaking the vacuum. And the reason I'm going back and forth like this is that this needs to be linked into the cooling loop. We could theoretically put it in the steam chamber itself, but long runs of hydrogen like that tend to not... hydrogen don't tend to be as stable as just putting it as close as possible has been my experience with the whole nonsense. So... I don't even get a graphics card in the new PC for now. We did the research, and I don't even need one for the game I want to run. It'd be nice to have, but I'll probably add it later when I have a bit more left over. Oh, so you're going to go with the default built-in graphics card? Is that the plan? That's the plan. I hope it works out. Yeah, I mean, I think games like Ani... Like, Ani plays great on my system. I don't have any problems playing Ani on my system, so... I think if you can... Like, Ani and RimWorld work perfectly fine on my 2070, but I'd like to start playing some other games as well. I like a lot of different style games, so for me it's like... If I want to hit up some of those, you know... quote-unquote AAA games, I'm going to need something a little bit more powerful in the mix. Trying to do this without breaking this vacuum is going to be interesting. That's okay, I got that. I don't technically can't play any sophisticated 3D games anyway. Yeah. So if we build that tile and then break this tile, I think that'll work. Just gonna micro this a little bit. I desperately want this deep freeze up and running, so there's Nightbot being a good AI companion. If you guys want to come and check out the Discord and haven't been able to already, the link is up there in the description. Ooh, I can't actually... I can't actually do what I want to do there. Hang on a second before I break this. Oh, this is not going to work. Nope. Everything I just did has to be undone. I mean, not everything, but yeah, I did this wrong. We can't fit an aqua tuner here because we would need a tile here, and then they wouldn't be able to get into the box, so that's not going to work. So if we get rid of that tile, we could put one right here. That's going to have to be our best bet. Okay, let's work on this project as well. We're going to have to put that there. Oof. We're going to have to delete these things. These green tiles need to be natural tiles, so we need to do a few things shenanigan-wise. We're going to have to put that there, and that there. We're even going to have to break that door. Ah, the Ani way of breaking everything and rebuilding it. Manual airlock. We're going to put you there. And this is why I don't have more dupes currently. I literally can't build fast enough. I can't queue up projects fast enough to take care of the dupes we have. Like, half the time they're idle. And I'm doing this on a 3 because it seems to me like when you do it on a 3, this glitch or whatever it is works, but when you do it on a 1, it does not, so... Alright, now we can go back to a 1. We can do that. We can put these showers back in. That goes back in there. We're going to grab ourselves an automation switch, put that there. Oh, I should have ran wires differently. Too late now. Connect that stuff up. Oh, you know what we could do here? they'll be able to get in and out of there. We can put that up there. Still doesn't give us space for a container. We could lower this whole action here. That would be weird. I'm trying to think where else we could stick this this thing. I mean, realistically, we could just put it down here. That might be the easier play. Yeah, let's leave this space empty. I think our best play at the moment is probably to put in the liquid tank here. All right, let's think about this. Let's leave it on pause while we draw this out. So we grab utilities, we grab the thermal aqua tuner. We're gonna put this here, right? I think we want, yeah, we're gonna want the input there so that we can put a liquid pipe thermosensor. It's gonna be under plumbing, right? Liquid pipe thermosensor right here. We're going to grab plumbing, insulated pipe. So that would come in there. Go up like that. This would come down there. There would be a... There'd be a thing like that, right? Now, ideally, I'd really like this to be somewhere up here. I just don't think it's reasonably possible to do that. We actually might be able to get it a little closer. What if... Okay, so hear me out here. What if we put mesh tiles here and then deleted this tile? So we don't need that tile, technically speaking. Then we could put this here, which puts it a lot closer to this thing and gives us a little bit extra space there. Alright, I think I like that. Again, let's just stay on top of our planning. We're going to leave it paused for just a hot second here. Or a cold second, however you want to look at it. So the input is here. No, that's the output. Right, we want the output going in here. So, shortest point between two spaces is a straight line. They'll be able to get to that eventually. Now, I would like this to come in from this pipe over here because I'd like it to come in from... I don't think we're actually going to need this pipe. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Because what we're going to do is I want this thing to be last in the chain, right? So we'd run this pipe down here. We can't go through the neutronium, so we'd have to run like this and up to there. So that would connect there, right? And then this is going to be the base temperature regulator. So we're going to want this to come over to here. To make this a little bit more insulated, we could bring this over here. that will work. As far as this is concerned, we just bring this straight across to there. We're going to need some temporary stuff over here, i.e. we want the pips to be able to plant in here. So, I mean, this is actually going to be reasonably permanent. We could leave this as is. We don't have to actually change this. I drew it with the planner tool so that it would be filled in, but we don't technically need it to be filled in. For now, we can put in a door here and here. We're going to put a door here. And then, what are we going to put up here? I think bristle blossoms is probably the best idea. Oh. Blossom seeds. We're going to move over here. Move you over here. Move you over here. Oh, it's going to move. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about this mod, is that it moves them... It moves like a group, so if you click on 60 of them, it'll move 60 of them instead of just clicking on them one at a time, which can be both useful and annoying at the same time. Alright, let's go over to furniture. We want to make sure that the pips don't plant in any spot that they're not supposed to plant, so we're going to put those there and there. We need people to build stuff. Oh, shit. That's supposed to be off. I got a bunch of people trapped in here like a jackass because I rebuilt some stuff that's supposed to be in the off position but never quite got there. Okay, so they're doing some building. Now, base temperature regulation, I'm not going to worry too much about right now. But I do want to make sure we get this thing going. So for now, they're not going to be able to reach what I want them to reach, theoretically. Alright, I'm going to want a pipe that goes through here. Which we might have to... Yeah, those are unreachable. So can we get ourselves a ladder segment like here? That should give them access to what we need them to have access to. Tom the Dummy, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry if I didn't notice you're coming in right away. You know how it is with Ani. It's always a weird situation. I'm always taking a lot of time to do things. I get a little focused when I'm playing this game because I feel very behind. I know I'm not behind, because how can you be behind in a single-player game? But I do feel very behind sometimes. I can't seem to keep up with my dupes, which is a good thing. It means we've got a very, very professional crew going here. Never an issue. Aw, you're sweet. Thank you. Okay, so I can remove some of this plan. Like, I don't need that there anymore. Don't need that there anymore. Okay, so... Okay, so gas pipe is running. automation wire is in place. Power is running but isn't connected to a grid yet. I think we can button up this chamber. So we're going to put a tile there. Mistype? Alright. No stress. Oh yeah, they can't reach this, so let's get them access. That should give them proper access. Okay, so this is going to be... In order to do what I want to do here, we have to put a we got a lot of temporary tile nonsense going on with this build. We're going to need a temp tile there and there in order to do what I need to do in here. Then we're going to have to delete that tile and that tile after we put one there. But, you know, not the most convoluted thing I've ever done in Ani by far. Put that there. Let's get a pip. Get a pip in here. Speaking of pips, let's get that broken out. These things give out a lot of seeds. Like, we're making seeds real quick with the Alvia Vero. Alright, and our Dreco nest here, Dreco ranch here seems to be working. This Dreco is very old, but we've got 2 eggs here. Although I feel like we should have gotten... Oh, wait, does this system work? It works. So fucking cool. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, vroom vroom. Thank you for that system, Julie. That's fucking cool. I'm a little on the tired side today. Oh, no stress, no stress. I'm always a little on the tired side. I feel pretty good at the moment, but... You know me. Oh, shit. That's right, I have to shift this over by 1. Ugh. I'm a jackass. We'll wait for this to spin up a little bit more and then we'll shift it. But we do need to do that. Because we need to trap the hydrogen in here. I'll wait till the ranches get a little bit... Wait till the regular ranch gets a little more done up. Because we need this whole chamber composed of hydrogen, so... It's fine. Everything is fine. Wouldn't be Ani if you didn't have to build it 3 times. Yeah, it's going to take a while for this to get finished vacuuming out. We might still end up in a weird position where we have to set up a pipe system. I almost got in a wreck today. Oh my god. You okay? I mean, I know you said almost, so I'm guessing you're fine, but shit's always scary. Alright, we need a... Okay, this has got to get done fast, and... Gonna have to remove that hydrogen. Not remove, but move it a second time. Oh, that's not enough hydrogen either. Stopping in for a quick hi and bye, but hope everyone's day is going well. Well, hello and goodbye, sir. I know you're busy and you're usually streaming when I'm streaming, so we'll do a quick shout out for Killer Jam 25 over here, and go do your thing. We'll see you. We'll see you whenever you pop back in, and if not, we'll see you over in Killerland or on the Discord, whatever the case may be. And have a good one, since you can't hang for too long. Yeah, fine. I just scared the fucking shit out of me. Some asshole was moving in and out of lanes towards my direction and almost killed me. I really don't like super aggressive driving. I think it's like if it's that important that you're there quickly, maybe plan a little bit better to be there on time, you know? Okay, so... Unreachable. Oh, because the pip is upside down? There we go. This little guy down here is just handling business left and right. I want to get this built out reasonably quickly, because this is where we're going to end up putting our exosuit forge, and I'd like to get dupes into suits real soon. Dupes and suits real soon, because this is... Just going to deconstruct all of that. We're going to deconstruct these. Although, do we have to empty you? No. Okay. We're going to have to find a place for our long-term storage, too. I really didn't account for that, but we could probably put that somewhere over here, like where this thing is. That way when we ship stuff over from the other planet, we can do that. Let's get these done a little bit higher priority. We've still got 21.9 cycles here. The reason I keep checking this thing here is this is going to be one of our main power sources for all of this to get going. And I don't actually have a battery slapped into place over here just yet, so... So that's going to be interesting. We're going to have to get a battery in here. Can we... Conductive joint plate. Can I just replace that? That would be phenomenal. Actually, no. That's not what we need to do. We should be able to get away with this. I don't want to get away with too much, but we can put a battery right there. Run heavy watt conductive wire there. Dorothy didn't come into action yet, right? No. Dorothy is going to be up and running in 21.8 cycles. That's kind of, that's one of the races we're running at the moment, is getting Dorothy... is preparing for Dorothy here. That's why I'm getting this battery in. That's why, like, we need Dorothy to run in order to get ourselves power for the cooling loop for the freezer, which is one of my priorities here. We need all of this to work in order to do that. We need to vaporize some water so things don't die in a vacuum. So we're kind of, that's the clock we're on. We're on the Dorothy clock over here. I may very well need to send somebody back to the second planet just to ship back lead, but it means we'll have to ship back an Atmos suit over there. Hardest working pip in the galaxy over here. And the thing is we took our old refinery offline up here, so we're kind of working with some nonsense. Because we gotta get... we gotta get polluted water from in here down to this loop. Down to both of these loops, actually, so... that's a whole thing. Got a lot of shenanigans to sort out here. Unfortunately, at one point, some regular water got in here, and there's no way to just remove the regular water. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we can remove the water from this without removing the polluted water, so that's going to be a whole thing in and of itself. Let's worry about that in a minute. Tell me this is a vacuum. Cool. Okay, so that's looping properly. We're going to overpressure this a little bit with hydrogen. Woo-woo! Okay, this is ingredients. You know, I like to just do this, just in case we need different ways in and out. So we're going to do that. We'll put that there. I'm going to let them build the rails first, otherwise we're going to have a problem. Those rails are built. Perfect. Let's put that there. Right, I'm going to have to I'm going to move this again. Okay, so we legitimately have to do that. Okay, we break that out. Get that in there. Empty that. Build one of these. Ooh, printables. Bamini egg. Interesting. Athletics, agriculture, creativity, medicine, machinery, cuisine. I think a third farmer rancher might be what we're looking for, if anything. Yeah, this is going to take a while to clear out, just because these pumps are pumping multiple gases. I probably could have set up more stuff, more the piping and gas vents, but it is what it is for now. I'm not going to worry too hard about the whole thing. Let's put you there. Ooh. Oh, right. Never mind, I got this covered. Are we building this? Let's build this. Come on now, guys. Okay, so that's built, and we've got 6 kilos of hydrogen there, so we can do that. That can get deconstructed. I'm going to make this insulated, even though it doesn't have to be. Jesus. Conveyor loader. We're going to put you there. We're going to run that like that. Actually, no, that doesn't go there. That goes to the other one. So like that. That'll work for now. I guess technically this doesn't have to be an insulated tile. Oh, okay, it does. It does. We could theoretically put these over here, and then I might do that. I might actually do that. I don't know. There's a few things that are going to be weird about this setup, but we're playing on kind of a small map, so, you know, bound to be weirdness. Let me think about this. Could we run this to... I feel like that's a little bit much. Like right now we've got... Let's say these were 250 just to make math easier. That's 1,000 and that's 1,000. It's not likely that they're all going to be running simultaneously, but if they were, it could overload if we put additional things on there. So likely wherever we're bringing out power for our main base, which is probably going to be stuff that's put in here, is going to be interesting. So this is going to be the wire, in theory, that's going to power the other things. So we're talking something like... We will clean these wires up later, but that will be the theoretical system. Once those get built, we can actually move the settings from this thing over there and delete it, because it doesn't actually matter where they cook. Pip is planting. Good job, Pip boy. And we still have not acquired any more bonbons, which is frustrating. We're going to have to run most of this base on polluted water cooling loops for quite a while, it looks like, because it's not likely we're going to be able to get the bonbons sorted out anytime soon. This doesn't actually have to be... So plug that in there. This, copy and paste settings. Let's put this down to a 5. Woo woo. Get rid of that. This thing is holding sucrose. At the moment, we're going to move this over here, but the gas range is going to be put here. I don't think we actually researched the gas range yet. Yeah, we need to research the gas range, but we don't have our radiation research set up at the moment, so we'll have to wait on that. This is out of 5. This is out of 6. Let's deconstruct that. Yeah, missing research station. I am aware. Wait, cancel deconstruct on that. I want that to drop on the floor here, so we're going to wait just a second. There we go. Now you can deconstruct. Get rid of that. Woo woo! Okay, Travaldo is still cooking, which is excellent. Is there a way... Is there a way for us to temporarily dump power from our main section to the grid over here? All right, hang on. Let's see if we can noodle with a few things here. We could run the heavy watt wire down and connect it until this all starts to come online. We could also mess with the... We could replace these with the natural gas temporarily. To get them moved. I kind of don't want to deconstruct this stuff until we've got all of this kind of spun up a little bit better. Even moving the natural gas feels weird. So... I think I'd rather try to get power from up here. That doesn't need to be there. Deconstruct that. So what is our best bet for getting that power down? I don't particularly want to hook heavy watt up to heavy watt conductive, but we might have to. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab our conductive bridge and put them here, here, and here. Once those are built, we can snip these out, and then we can just take a line that just meanders downward and gets hooked up to this. If we have to, we can set up transformers to dump power. What is the large transformer dump? Okay, we'll probably do that. We'll set up a temporary way. Basically, what we're going to do is we'll put like one of these here. Yeah, temporary solutions. We're going to put that there. And we'll be able to use that to dump from this grid to this grid, so we can kind of like jump start our action here. We do need to put that on something, so, you know, I'm a slut for airflow tiles. Let's get those in there. And then heavy watt wire made of copper ore. What we can do is come up here, over here. Can get most of this built ahead of time. Like that. This is nonsense over here, the fact that it ran a conductive wire and a heavy watt conductive wire. This is just me kind of like bullshitting and avoiding best practices. Best practice is to always, if you're going from one type of wire to a different type of wire, the best practice is to put some sort of transformer in place. So this was just me being like, screw it, let's just do something convenient. If this had caused any overloads, I would have swapped it out and done whatever I needed to do to sort that. But it hasn't, so we're working with it. Milligrams. What a bunch of nonsense. I guess we can let this be, but I really want to start yanking the air out of there faster. That would be my preference. Do we have the oxalate sconces yet? We do. I was going to say, we could always put those down. Might be a good idea. Oh, there goes the Pip doing their job. Good job, Pip. Love how the dupes shower fully clothed. Not that I'm looking for anything else, but I think it's funny. Let's get you dumped up there. And then... deconstruct those. Okay. Set that, actually no, set that to 10 kilos. Set this one at 10 kilos. This one we'll leave at max. This is going to be our high priority fridge. I'm trying to think here, like, can we just dump stuff in here? Showering fully clothed saves on laundry. I love it. Ah, it's a good point. Good point. Hi, Barb! Welcome home, if you're home. They do only have one outfit. That is true. Welcome home. So... I think we can actually move our food in here. It's not going to be frozen, but it's not frozen over here. And this gives us the space back, right? So let's get in here and go to edible. We want, in theory, barbecue, fried mushroom, frost bun, gristleberry, grub fruit preserves, omelets, pike apple skewers, roast grub fruit, right, and we're going to allow manual use on that. And that gets dumped in here. And this... Okay, so let's just do that. Grub fruit preserves. This is going to be a 6. And that goes in there. Okay, so then if we drop these down to a 1... And we need the dupes to be able to get ingredients in here. Now, if I remember correctly, they switched it so that conveyor loaders no longer count as industrial machinery. I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna move that over there. Just so we can set this up with the minimum amount of rails. And we're just going to bring that down to there. Grab ourselves some wire. Bring that over to there. That does mean that we're going to have to put in that. Who is sitting here? Tom. So let's move Tom out of here. Let's put you over there. What if you delete the tile in between, like middle diagonal from the 2 holes? This is where the gas range is going to go. Like, you mean this tile here, right? So the gas range is going to go here. Because this can see the ingredient box, and this can't see the ingredient box. So this will be able to grab the ingredients from here, put it into the stuff, and then this thing, then it'll grab any of the finished food, put it here, and drop it in here. Then this thing will grab it out of there and put it into the refrigerator. So, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this to a 9 temporarily, and I'm going to set this to an 8 temporarily. That way they start moving the food. Actually, I don't even actually really have to do that. Let's set this to a 6. Let's set this to a 5. And then let's just break these. I'm smart. I don't know about all that. I keep redesigning this whole kitchen thing, so... Every time I make this kitchen, I make it differently, so I'm not totally convinced I'm smart. Oh, I like you too. Okay, now where... If I let the hatches hang out there, I think I gotta move these hatches. Well, there they go anyway. And they're eating all of my food. Fuck. Well, let's do a little bit of A little bit of emergency moving here. That's disappointing. Should have moved them before I did the building, but I didn't think about it. You little assholes. Poor Tom has got so much wrangling to do now. Oh, son of a bitch. They're eating so much food. Well, mistakes were made. Break the tiles under the food. Yeah. Good call, I suppose. Alright, it's dropping the hatches is the problem. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to fix this. Thank you, Barb. That was awesome. I don't need the coal as much as I need the calories, but okay. I'm not gonna worry. It'll be fine. We're just going to have a lot of... We're going to have a long time of emergency because we're emergency moving these things. I did not realize how many hatches I had on that one tile. Jesus. Damn it. Hey, Flower. Yeah, I've got them sweeping up the food at an extremely high priority, so it's getting moved into the cooler. Barb mentioning to break the tiles, got it all moved down here, so there's that. Now I need to get ingredients going in the same way. Ugh. Talk about blunders. Well, at least we got a little chaos, right? I think they literally ate 100,000 K-cows. Tom is officially a very hard-working dupe. I can't believe how many hatches I have. Oh, you know what? We have someone that is actually here to help with this that I didn't put into ranching just yet. So you're going to go into ranching. Okay, Juniper can help with that. Did we give her the skills for ranching? There we go. Okay. Well, whoever, if anybody likes chaos, there's some chaos for you. I know Emily's a big chaos fan, so there you go, Emily. Chaos. It's not going to be a park yet until I get a few things sorted out, but... For real, Chaos, dig open the magma right above your base. Yeah. That's all we get here. Nether's too good at the game to mess with him. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I like to think I'm pretty good at the game. I mean, I do occasionally do dumb shit like that, but... Okay, moving the pip is fine. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think I can switch the move to command to a 9. Because I think we've, minimized the damage at 100,000 kcal. I love how it was once described as knows her Ani but can't be trusted because she embraces the chaos. I had about 250,000, Barb. And we're at 131,000 now. We're around like 235,000 or something like that. Yeah, I mean, did you see how many there were? All of them were completely... We were starve ranching all the wild hatches we printed and found over here, so... So literally every one of those hatches just immediately chomped down. Yeah, lesson learned. What was the lesson we learned, though? I have no idea. I had them on a tile they couldn't move. It was only because I changed this for the new kitchen. I should have moved them first, but... Don't do that. Yeah. Whenever next time is, right? Okay, it's good to know that this doesn't count as industrial machinery anymore, because then we can set up a few things in here for redundancy. And thank you so much for the idea of breaking the tiles out. I was panicking pretty hard. That was a good call. Alright, and I guess since that's that, we can deconstruct that, making it easier for people to breathe. Now I don't know how to function. Now I'm like, what the hell were we doing? Biting my lip? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. For sure. Holy shit. Oh, we were getting the power. Yes, okay. I remember what we were doing now. We were bringing our temporary grid to link in with our new main grid so that when everything comes online, it does the things. What are you set to? Let's copy your settings and paste them here. Fuck, man. Oh, knuckle cracking. Well, it's fine. Everything is fine. We have 45,000 kcal of barbecue. I didn't even think that was a thing. Okay, so if this is above, I don't know, we're gonna go with negative 10C. Send a green signal. We'll gradually ramp that up a little bit. Oh, there's a sage hatch egg up there. Okay, so where is that sage hatch egg? We're gonna move the sage hatch down here so that it eats the polluted dirt rather than ranching the polluted dirt. Do they eat regular dirt? They do. So actually, let's leave these going for now. They'll get it down here and we'll deal with that later. Actually, I don't want this to turn on yet because it's not connected to the cooling loop. Okay. We need to get... Okay, okay. Breathe, Nether. Breathe. You're fine. You're fine. Nothing... Oh, God, my side. Okay. So now... Okay, so we need to fix... this problem. So this has got just shy of 5 tons of polluted water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so I'm going to deconstruct this. And we need to get water into this cooling loop. Thank you, Emily. Much appreciated. Okay, so if we can get... Now, you're in a vacuum, so you're going to start having problems. If you are above, let's say, 20C, send a green signal. And there's nothing in there right now until we get stuff going in. Actually, let's leave that turned off until we get stuff into the system. I'm going to snip that there. What happened to the water? Did they move that already? God, the ranchers are working so goddamn hard right now. I feel bad for them. And that's going to have to also dump water into the main base cooling loop, which for now I don't have to worry about the base itself. So let's actually just get the loop set up for the freezer setup, so we can actually start running our freezer. And then once we get the freezer up, it kind of takes us off a little bit of the timer. And screw it, we can just split the split the fill. Send half of this polluted water into the tank for cooling the steam turbines and the hydrogen, and the other half into going into the base. But I'm going to snip it and send a little bit more to this side first, because we already sent a bunch to this side. So I'd like to have like at least somewhere between 1 and 2.5 tons. We have like basically 5 tons up here, but I don't think we need to have a full 5 tons in here. Like if we have a ton in each of them, I'd be cool with that, because we're going to have to run other cooling loops. So yeah, maybe we keep it to a ton each. Okay, so that's over a ton there. I'm going to make sure that one is off. Alright, I don't actually want to turn this on right away, because we don't have dupes and suits. And I think I only had 3 made. Oh my god. I guess we'll take the Slickster. Another animal for them to move. How much is in here now? 820. Let's just keep an eye on that so I don't accidentally fill this wrong. I think I'm going to snip that for now. Keeping this nice and icy cool. That's fantastic. All right, the reason I'm trying to get all these... We need to get these suits built, is basically what it comes down to, because we're about to start letting dupes in here. So, if we're going to let dupes in here with the steam, they got to have suits. So, that means we only have 3, because I only ever made 3, so we need to get down an exosuit forge. So, we're going to put you... Oh, that's wider than I thought it was going to be. 4 wide. Okay, so we can't put a skill scrubber up here later, but that's fine. Okay, so if I want to make this a nature reserve, I've gotta do a few things, right? That should be insulated. I never came up with something for this area, but I might just slam some statues in there. We'll call this a decor nook for now. Okay. Making a few things happen. Actually, these don't technically need to be... So... Oh, right. Didn't actually need to do that. What I could do is just slap down a couple of insulated tiles there. Ah, they've almost cleaned up all the hatches. Alright, I need this to be more like an 8 and this to be more like a 7. That way the dupes get it done quicker. Can deconstruct that now that that's sorted out. Let's get that stuff built. Alright, so we've got 3 Drecos in here. One of them is old. The other 2 should start laying more eggs. Once we get our dupes into suits, they won't get eye irritation going in here, and we'll be able to send them into this chamber. We can have this thing turn on. There's ice in here that should melt to increase the amount of steam in here. So we need... Okay. Woo woo. I love how, like, ridiculous these bases wind up looking, right? Like, just the contraptions everywhere. And I think that's what really gets me about the small maps. Like, on the big maps, it's like, okay, you got a piece over here, a piece over there, a piece over here. On the small map, it really is like, how can we most efficiently position everything? You know what I mean? This thing is heating up way too fast. We need to get this, actually, yeah, this shouldn't overheat until 275, so we do have a little bit of leeway here. $99 kilos. We've almost got 1 ton per tile over here on natural gas. That makes me happy because we're gonna have to kick some of these aqua tuners on, and that's gonna drain a lot of power. Alright, we officially have a nature reserve. These don't have... Okay, let me, let's get some... What do you call it? Let's get some, floral scents going here. Oh, the great hatch fiasco of 2024 is almost over. They got one more hatch to move. Okay, now we need to do some priorities, right? This has got to be set on auto. These have got to get reset to auto now. And then we got to figure out who's on each floor. So Travaldo, okay, we need them to reset the settings. So we've got Travaldo, Bat, Julie, and Tom on the top here. So, Julie, Tom, Bat, and Travaldo, you guys get two-way. Hold on, let's just do this for a second. Alright, so now that's on. Trivaldo. Tom. Julie, and where is Bat? Right there. Okay, so now they're in suits. Next up is we got Juniper, Miss Kitty. Actually, we got to move this bed. We don't have to move the bed. It's fine. Juniper, Miss Kitty, Thriller, and Devo. Devo. Thriller, Miss Kitty, and Juniper. Then we turn that on. Move you there. Where are the other two? Where are the other two? There's Devo. Am I insane? I mean, I know I'm insane, but... Like, where is dupe number 8? Aha, Juniper. Okay, so now everybody who should be allowed in places is. And Amelia should never be allowed in here, at least not yet. Anybody else can come in here. So now we can actually get this whole shenanigans running, right? So we can get this running. We're going to put you, if you're above 20C... God, I don't know how it's taken me this long to get a goddamn fucking... Okay, so none of that is above 20C. Let's make sure the loop fills properly. I'm very confident in it, but... Let's go above 19 so that this starts kicking on. We actually want this to be on. Let's do 18. We want this to kick on so that this water turns into steam. Because the steam is going to absorb the temperature from these two. Problem is this is actually going to suck in cold because of the way this is all freaking... This map is definitely going to take a long time for temperatures to even out the way we want them to. Okay, this is going to come together better once Dorothy comes online here. Fuck, man. That's all been done. That's been done. We'll leave that there just for reminder. Okay. It's actually grabbing the cold from up here. Like, it's getting colder coming in because it's cold up here. Insane. Who would have thought the hardest thing to do would be to increase temperature? Cold maps are so friggin' weird. All right, we gotta speed this process along. This is getting absurd. That's gonna go up there, that's gonna go up there, that's gonna go there. Okay, and then that's gonna come down, that's gonna come down. So let's snip these. Bring those there. Gonna put a pipe there anyway. And we kind of need to get another blob of hydrogen into this equation. Like, literally one blob. I mean, it won't matter insanely, but why not, like, why not do it, right? So we'll bridge on here, because least chance of it being in a fucked up spot for us. See, we want to get this place vacuumed out because we want this to be all carbon dioxide when these start kicking on. Which we're going to need to get oil over here soon. So we've got a lot of stuff we're trying to do over here so that we can finish up and get ourselves sorted out with going over to the second planet and not having to worry about over here. So we're going to focus on a couple of projects, and then we're really just going to start slamming in doors everywhere, like building infrastructure. And then we'll have to move these. This is probably a good time to move these because there are no Drecos in here. And honestly, this set of insulated tiles doesn't need to be here. We don't need to keep any particular temperature in the overflow room, just insulated tile in the farms themselves. Age 4, age 100, age 3. Now that should pump out this place much faster. 16.6 cycles on this guy. Idle. You can move, so you legitimately just need... Okay, she legitimately just needs something to do. I guess it's time to just start hacking out projects, right? Like that needs to be insulated because down here is going to be phlox farms. Herno coming in with the do a squat. Thank you, Herno. Let's get that going. All right. Huh. Oh Jesus! I almost fell over there. Awesome. Okay, yeah, let's just start building out all the random stuff that I have sorted out here. Those don't have to be insulated. That's in the way for right now. We don't technically need to wall that stuff in, so let's just leave that off for now. All of these can get swapped out for insulated. They're still using that ladder. That actually doesn't need to be insulated because it's going to be within this. This whole thing needs to be kept chill because we're going to be growing pike apples. Yeah, a lot of these systems are going to be pretty janky for a while. I don't know what's actually going in here, so we're just going to use regular tile. We might swap that out. And then this insulated tile, like I said, this can go. That's going to go all the way over there. We're going to deconstruct that. We're going to look at the automation. All right, I'm going to screen cap the automation, even though I know what it is. Because we're going to redo all of this right now. below 25 kilos there. Alright, base is starting to come together. I would really like to get all this stuff frozen, but that'll take a moment. Back down in Oxygen Land at the bottom of the map. Oh, we've got some all right. That doesn't matter. What we want to do is get this spot. Weird question, but you do those squats easily. Do you plan on increasing to 4 soon? Yeah, I think we're going to be increasing them pretty soon. I think that's a good idea. Or 5. I don't know. The thing is it really depends on how many people hit me with. You know what I mean? Like, if we have, like, 10 redemptions in a stream, I feel like 3 is good. But if we have 3 redemptions in a stream, we definitely need to go up to more squats. So, I think, given our current situation, I think upping them is probably a good plan. Oh my god. Oh, emergency builds. How are we over here on heat? 64.2. How are you doing? 55.6. Frustrating. Okay, so then that there, then we're going to grab the incubator, put you here and here. Grab ourselves the weight plate. Sure, out of lead is fine. We'll put those in there. This is why I took a screenshot. So the square one on the bottom. I don't even remember what that is. Automation. So we're going buffer gate, buffer gate, buffer gate, buffer gate, filter gate. Your automation is showing, Nether. Okay. I can't wait to see dupes slip on petroleum. Damn, this pip is kicking ass down here. It's just like, I got you. And these things are eating the freaking CO2. Understand that. Well, I will always do the same, do them because you said to, and I'm here a lot, so I all alone could ruin your day. Dude, ruin it all you want. I'm totally happy to do exercise. I've been trying to eat healthier and do stuff like that, but I am so bad at staying on top of it. If people don't also hold me accountable, so. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to make that igneous. Is that fine? That's fine. We'll just shove that in there. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Filters at max. Buffers at 5. And then this is going to be for directlet eggs. Incubate. Okay. Now, power. Power. See, when you go in with a plan, things get done. I'm loving this. Ba-da-bop. I also wouldn't want to spam it. You do them properly. I just say I spammed it for you to do 15. Honestly, most people would not be doing them properly by then. Yeah, I'm trying to. You guys actually taught me a lot. I actually looked back at some of my earlier videos the other day. I was just kind of looking through content, and I was like, huh, I really did bend over forward way too much. So, because of what you guys taught me about, you know, dear God, my brain, about proper form and everything, I've gotten way better at doing them. So, thank you. See, this will all start to come together once this thing kicks on in 15 cycles, because that's going to produce an ass load of heat that's going to get chewed up by this steam turbine, which is going to dump power over here, and it's going to have heat, so that's going to heat up our cooling loop, which is going to turn this on, which is going to turn that into steam, which is then going to start melting the ice in here to turn into more steam, which will make sure that this thing doesn't overheat and this thing doesn't overheat. Then we can run this so that it cools this thing down. Once all that starts going, we can start bringing some of this offline over here. Although we may very well have to move these down here. Can't take allergies. We're going to fill the whole place with floral scents, medicine, athletics, piloting, no thank you. We don't need a dedicated researcher, so I guess Sweetle larva. Put you up here. Okay, dupes be duping. Let's get that stuff built first. Don't think these need to be insulated. Yeah. So what I used to do is in front of my Great Hall, I would put a nature reserve. But I forget who it was. Somebody brought to my attention the fact that the nature reserve buff doesn't last the entire day. Hi, Council. How you doing? How goes the factories? So one of the best places to put it is in the main ladder system because they go in and out of the main ladder system a lot. So what we're doing is we're putting a nature reserve in with the showers that encompasses this ladder system in this area. Then we're going to use this area to plant additional wild plants, quote unquote, so that we can turn this section into a nature reserve as well. And that should ensure that we're almost always getting a nature reserve bonus all day long on them. We're never going to get bonbon trees, are we? Like, it's nice that we've got 190 kgs of nectar, but factory is in the mini hiatus. Finish ACUs, but feeling kind of burnt out. Playing Magic the Gathering Arena, trying to get up. That's awesome. You should add me on Magic so that we can play. Barb got to platinum last season. She's got a heist deck that's, whew. I have two decks that I like. I have a Glimmer enchantment deck, and I have a Sheoldred graveyard deck. So the mono black and then blue and white. And I like both of them, but I don't know. I think my mono black is better, but I just might be biased because I've been playing it longer. So yeah, no, I love playing Magic. I'd be happy to add you. DM me your username in Discord. I think I actually posted it in the Magic the Gathering section of the Discord. You could actually, I think it's on there if you scroll up. So, if not, I'll get it over to you. You can even at Barb and I over there, because I'm sure Barb would love more people to play with too. Okay, so that's rebuilt. Okay, base is starting to look like a base. Don't see it? Okay. Let me make a post-it. I'd love more deck. Don't play against her heist deck. It's mean. It's a very mean deck. MTG Council. I'll remember to get that up there. Occasionally I do Magic streams, but usually only on release days for new sets. What is this one? I think this used to be part of something else. Which is actually advantageous, because we could do that, and that gets rid of this one, but still allows the light to function over here. God, bonbon tree seeds are so hard to come by. This game is friggin' awesome. Ooh, hang on. I just realized I was like, that's gonna be something I don't want to do, so. We might end up having to deconstruct and reconstruct this smart battery. But I'm not going to worry too much about it. Also, even though I slotted all this stuff in for ranches, I don't know exactly what we're going to ranch up here. We could theoretically ranch pips. I want to ranch a lot of floxes because I think they're going to be a better way to get refined carbon, because you can get refined carbon from wood. So there'll be a source of refined carbon from their wood antlers, and there'll be a source of dirt from... there'll be a source of dirt from their whatever. They produce dirt. So... Meat suit maintenance. Hell yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Let me queue this up. We're going to delete those. Okay, so stretch first. Oh. Oh. Okay. Stretch, squats, posture check, hydrate. Let's do it. Oh my God. Was that 3? I think that was 3. Okay, so double hydrate because the meat suit maintenance has a hydrate. So let's get some chug on. Jesus. Whew. Thank you, everybody. Okay. For now, I need to be able to get rot out of here. Welcome back, Tom. How you doing? Okay, cool. We don't want to accidentally wind up off-gassing polluted dirt in here. We shouldn't be able to because there's 6 kilos a tile of hydrogen, but just in case, you know? Okay, so the other thing we need over here, let's go into food, grab farm tiles. We're going to want farm tiles in here. They did a bunch of pre-con thing again. Oh, so did Foundations release officially on Arena? Because I didn't think Foundations was out yet. I was on last night. I didn't get on today at all, though. It did excellent. Don't tell Barb you're here. All right. Fair enough. Get those deleted. Okay. Now that I did that, we still need to get this wire out of the way this way. I don't know, but that... I wonder where Tom has been. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know, but that Tom guy is pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I can agree to that. That guy is pretty freaking cool. I love you guys. God, bonbon trees, man. Wait, where'd Avocado... Hello, Nether in chat. How is the colony doing? Colony's doing great. I did all sorts of plans using the planning mod. So, we've done a lot of what I wanted to get done with all of this. So, basically, we have everything in line with what we need. We got the dupes into suits. Dupes and suits coming out of the... bedrooms. So that they can actually go into areas that are vacuumed or high or low temperature. We've got the loops going for the steam turbines in the base, but unfortunately, we don't have enough heat yet to boil this water. I know that sounds crazy. Like, this map is freaking cold, so we're really excited about this thing coming online. Dorothy, the hydrogen vent over here, needs to come online, because once Dorothy is online, words and things and stuff. Once Dorothy is online, that should inject heat and power into the system that we didn't previously have, which means this thing gets up and running, which means we can start running metal through here. It's been a while since... what else? Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting more stuff set up here. So much nonsense. I'm trying to think about the other things we need to do. This is going to be weird. I probably should have ran this the other direction, but I'm not going to say it's too late now, but... I missed it. What's the meat suit maintenance? Oh, meat suit maintenance is all of it. It's hydrate, stretch, posture check, and squats. So that way you don't have to redeem each of them individually. You can redeem them all at once type of thing. Never realized. Yeah, I put a description on there, but I don't know how all I don't know how all of that works if you're when you're watching stuff. Like I obviously I don't watch my own streams, so that can't fit there. That's going to be interesting vacuuming that area out, and by interesting I mean annoying. Oh, you should reduce the price because of the reduced price on hydrate. Didn't I take that into account? It's 500 for stretch, 500 for hydrate, 500 for posture check, and 1,000 for the squats. Yeah. Why can't you reach that? Oh, I see. Man, it is amazing how many things you can get done in this game. Medbrain. Oh yeah, totally understand. I'm still not thrilled with my new meds at the moment, so... Okay, so I think a lot of the rest of stream is going to be getting the bottom sorted out with natural tiles, because we've knocked out a lot of the building projects I wanted to get done, and a lot of this comes down to waiting for Dorothy to come online. So what we're going to do is start focusing on getting all of the tiles in here we're going to need for our wild planting, because we need to actually start work on that nonsense sooner rather than later, because it's going to take a while to get all this done up. And we might want to put... Yeah, we're going to have to put Amelia somewhere else for the gym. I've moved this gym like 3 friggin' times, right? Right now, I think possibly over here. We do have some wild grub fruit plants going over here. I take them at 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. It's 8:53 a.m., so I'm a bit off for a bit more. Yeah, I hear you. I have a morning one that I take basically whenever I get up, because I don't have a reasonably normal schedule. And then I have an evening one that I take at about 10 p.m. 2 evening ones I take at 10 p.m. currently. I actually like my bipolar meds. The other one I take in the evening is a new one for PTSD, which I never really thought about, but now that I look back at my childhood, I'm like, oh yeah, my childhood was traumatic. That would mean that PTSD is a thing, huh? So I like both of those meds. Currently, my ADHD meds are not my favorite. I've been drinking coffee, which I'm not supposed to do because of my stomach, because the ADHD meds I'm taking currently are not a stimulant because of all sorts of stuff that was messed up with my insurance and going to a new psychiatrist and requiring in-person visits and testing that's not available until whenever. So it's been this whole thing that I've had to do. I thought we had sent calories over. Oh, they can't access anything because they don't exist over here. We had sent calories over here. So I hope it didn't all go off. Some of this stuff is going to have to... It's going to have to change. I think we probably will end up moving most of this stuff down here. I mean, inevitably, long term, we're going to have our coal generators completely offline. The only reason we want to continue with coal is because we need to make diamond. And we don't have petroleum coming in yet, so I should probably just take these out of here until we do. Which means we could bring in these guys. Yeah, so once this is vacuumed out, we'll start making those changes. But it's going to take a long time to do up all the stuff we need to do up for the wild planting. So we're going to focus on that in a second here. I'm just kind of looking around at all the other random junk we've got going on. Okay, we're good on water. It's here also before I did the squat redeem. It's just I knew you would say hi and I wouldn't be able to say much. Oh, no stress, no stress. I'm glad to see you. All right, let's do this. Let's move these guys up here. And then let's start getting some of this dug out. We're going to need ladders for getting around, but all of that should get knocked out. And then we could also work on our central spine here. It's going to be a weird one. Okay, and we got to move the duplicate gym, like I said. Okay, since I don't know what ranch is going to go in here and we need to keep this stuff up for now, I say we make this into a dupe gym right here. We just do like boop, 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 and then we grab... Oh, we're ranching over here. Never mind, hang on. Ranching there. Yeah, we got to move the dupe gym. Fungal spore, construction, husbandry, unpracticed artist, uncultured. Ari. You're not bad, Ari. It's not great, though. We're not going to have... I'm looking for a third rancher. Because we're going to be rancher farmer. So I'm ideally looking for husbandry and farming because we're going to have a lot of ranches and we're going to have a lot of farming. I don't know if 2 dupes can really keep it up. I think I'm going to take the sandstone because we've been just ripping through materials. And we are going to pull the other planet apart and do minimum building over there. But we're not in a position to be turning down building materials when we're not in love with the dupes. You know what I mean? I'm going to ditch the ethanol distillery and the ethanol container because we want to start getting... We want to start getting this place sorted out as well. Deconstruct that, get rid of that stuff. So all that can go. They can't reach that just yet. Basically today we're taking a lot of temporary systems offline and replacing them with more permanent systems. Okay, so let's deconstruct these and sweep that up. So what we're going to do is, since we're going to be running filtration for this for a long time, we're going to leave a sage hatch over here who will eat the polluted dirt and turn it into coal. We've lowered the number of stone hatches we have over here in this ranch. They'll eventually die out a little bit, but We're only going to keep a couple of them online because I really don't want to chew through more resources until we have them. I have 14 stream thing, which is the most I have gotten because of the kids and stuff. Pretty sure with about 3 of them I just watched because of how bad my med reaction is. Oh, like a stream streak? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, no stress at all. I'm just making sure I'm understanding what's going on. Okay, eventually I'd like this to be something else, but I think a duplicate gym can fit over here. Yeah. And the reason I'm thinking about the duplicate gym is because the next project we have for stream is going to be over there, so I want to get this sorted out. Like, for the rest of the day, we're probably going to spend a lot of time down here using that manual airlock trick to create natural tiles and divide this up into different floors. And as such, we need this gym to not be here. We also need to get this storage area out of here as well. Oof. Alright, that's going to take me a minute to figure out. The things I didn't account for. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the storage area over here. Because I don't have a plan for this area just yet. Which is definitely going to take some time. Okay, I think it's going to be quicker to actually build something with shipping rails than it is to have the dupes do it manually. I mean, they'll end up doing some of it manually. If I put that on a 1... Okay, so let's paste settings there. Then these go on a 9. We connect that. That all gets destroyed. Alright, and then we are literally shipping everything that was in this storage over to here. It's going to take a long time, so hopefully that'll sort itself out before we get up to this level, which I'm hopeful that it will. We can hope, right? Other thing is... yeah, what I want to do is also set up sweepers in here for food. Actually, yeah, who sits here? Bat guy? Musical tables over here is what we're doing. I didn't pay attention. Why is Amelia the only one without a suit? She's in the gym, Emily. She needs to get her athletics up before she can get into a suit. So everybody else lives over here. And then as we're spinning up our industrial area over here, this area is going to become our secondary... well, not our secondary. This will become our other 8 dupes worth of space, and she'll get moved up here. Right now, she's got kind of a closet space over here for herself. But she is just... she's not happy, but we're gonna get her. We're gonna get her there. We're gonna get her there. Shit, this is not exactly what I want to do. Wait, this is doable. This could be any cookable. Here's a joke. Of course it's a one. In bad form, Herno. I know you're just playing around, but let's try not to make jokes like that. Okay, so this doesn't have power yet. Oh, okay, they're finishing the power there. Okay, so this is at a 7, and this is at an 8. This can go down to a 6, and this can go down to a 5. This can literally be at a 1. So they shouldn't... oh, actually, we want that at a 5, right? So they bring that... We're going to need to set up a few different things for that, but for now that should work. I think we might want to set that to a 6 and this to a 7. So that's going to dump food in there that was accidentally picked up. Don't you dare insert... So yeah. Nisbet is... Nisbet's the best. Okay, I think that works. That shouldn't put us into any infinite loops. Any food that drops on the floor in here will get put in here. The dupes can bring ingredients to here. All of that goes up here. We'll eventually route the ingredients without the dupes having to bring it. It's kind of awkward that they have to go in here. We can leave that open. Social or smarts, it would be a man. I did. Oh man. Herno, I'm gonna delete these messages. I know you're just playing around and stuff, but we don't engage with any humor that. How do I explain? We don't engage with any humor that is sexist in any way. That's. I know you're not meaning it as anything crazy, and you're in jest here, but I don't want anything related to stereotypes. So, you know, I don't want male or female stereotypes. I don't want sexuality stereotypes. I don't want anything like that in chat. That's even if it's meant in jest, there are plenty of people out there that might get upset about things like that, and I don't want to have any of that go. Yeah, either way. Even if it's good. Even if you're like, oh, women are the best at this, or men are the best at that. I don't want that in here either. That's just not how we... It's not how we do things here. So, I know you don't mean any disrespect, and I know you're just trying to be playful, but... we don't do any of that here. That's not part of the way we bring up our culture and our society here in this community. So I know you're not doing it intentionally, like to be hurtful or anything like that. But even if it's something you think might be a joke or something to be taken lightly, that it can still hurt people. So we don't do that. Okay, all right, Pip, you can go back up to the storage area for our wild animals. We still only have 3 Drecos. Glossy Dreco egg. Well, crap. And I mean that in the best possible way. All the best laid plans are laid to waste, right? So now, because that glossy Dreco egg happened, before that gets to the point where it can hatch, we need to get this side of... I thought for sure it would take more time for that to happen, but now I got to shift gears a little bit and switch into getting the glossy farm up and running. Oh, God. Okay. All right, it is restroom break time. We're going to take a quick restroom break. I'll put the links up to Bobby's music if you enjoy the Be Right Back music. Go check him out. Give him some love. I will run a brief commercial interlude here, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll get this glossy Dreco Ranch built up, and I guess at that point, once we get that built up, we can go to what I said we were going to work on and get ourselves sorted with the lower third of the map. If other things don't keep cropping up. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll get that done. See you in a sec, guys. All right, guys, I'm back, and I'm sitting down and realizing we're down to 88,000 calories. That is not good. I mean, we've got 9 people, so that's less than 11 cycles of food. How are we going to deal with that? All right, we've got hatchling eggs over here. We've got wild animals over here that are going to cycle. How much sulfur are we working with? 19.8 tons. So I think we're going to have to bring more grub fruit online. Body temperature. That is problematic. Oddly enough, moving heat is harder than moving cold. We could put some over here. That's probably our best call. Yeah, let's get some more grub fruits up there, since our body... We've only got 19.8 tons of sulfur, so... Oh, dang it. We have this weird thing where some of our... I don't know if it's from one of the small mods we've got going on here, or what, but we wind up with the ... things until we go back to the main menu. It happens when we look over at our second planet every time. So let's get back over here and hopefully that fixes it. Usually it does. Okay, we're looking good now. You know when it says ... instead of like 0 units or 73 units or like the weight? So like, for whatever reason, when we click over to our second planet and then click back, some of our resources just say ... rather than 0 or a weight. It's just not there, so... Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely weird. Yes, I realize... Oh, shit. Gotta make sure that's on buildings. I should install the mod that does that as default. Okay, how do I want to do this? This is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? I recommended that mod many times. Shame on... Yeah, I you know me. I don't really mod too much, but I should. You know, we're doing light modding, so... Okay, so that's that. So we need it at that level. Okay. Let's get that stuff built first. I'm sad that the calories are in a weird position because... Because I was about to just start going fast, and I'm doing a similar run to your RimWorld run, Nether. It feels copying other people's idea. Good copying up. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Barb came up with it, so if you like it, thank her. I'm not loving the ship to the stars part, but we'll get there. I think tomorrow should be the last day we're like doing massive prep for it, and then by Friday we should be moving over there and getting the base built over there. At least that's the plan. This is going to be a lot of wasted copper. We could do molten glass, but I don't want to do any of it, honestly. This sucks. It's fine. We'll just do the copper method. And hope that we can get more copper out there in the world. Why did I decide I wanted to wild plant an entire freaking goddamn map? What is wrong with me? I mean, I know the answer. It's because we're light on water. One, two, three, then door. Actually, let's not put airflow tiles there. Well, kind of need to. Temporary measures. Eventually, we're going to pump our CO2 down here instead of putting it there. Just got to keep an eye on that, on the calories. It's going back up now. You know what? I'm not gonna... These are here just in case, but it seems to be going up, so I'm not gonna worry about it. If anybody notices the calories starting to dip down, the number up here, I know it's small, but if anybody starts to notice them, let me know. Yeah, we're gonna recoup a bunch of the airflow tile copper. I didn't actually do the math. I just figured a whole bottom tray should be fine, and then because you know we will have some water, and we've got the infectious polluted oxygen vent. I did not do the math, Emily. We also gut feeling, yeah. It's kind of just let's have a little extra oxygen. Because we do have a cool steam vent on the other planet, and we're going to be running petroleum, so we'll have a water positive process. Like, I don't think we need the Alvea Veras, but I think having them as an additional step will be helpful. You know, just a lot of redundancies. Like, I'm fairly confident in not having a problem with it, but three, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. More ore, please? Snazzy suit? Hold on. Machinery, cuisine, agriculture, strength. Nah, I'm gonna grab the snazzy suit, because I don't think Amelia has a snazzy suit yet. I think everybody else has got something. Oh, Juniper needs a suit as well, but we'll give that one to Amelia. Yep, go get you some food. Colony achievement earned. What did we earn? Have 8 duplicants wear non-default clothing simultaneously. Aw, that's awesome. Did not know that was a thing. Okay, yeah, we're positive on calories now. And soon enough, we should be getting the deep freeze actually freezing. I'm just glad this isn't like RimWorld. In RimWorld, when they run through a blueprint, it stops the person building it. I'd love to channel point redemption for choosing a custom outfit for our dupes. Ooh. That's a good one. We could definitely do that. Ooh, more post-its. Redeem... Dress, dupe. Like using the wardrobe type thing. Alright, so that didn't work for whatever reason. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Why don't you work? Is it because of what's in there? Like 5,000 points to make you make a snazzier red suit. Oh! I would actually need to have reed fiber to do that, wouldn't I? Yeah, I think there's too much junk in the way for this. Yeah, there is... Okay. We need to... Okay. Okay, so that stuff... Let's deconstruct these first. Okay, they seem to be able to pick that stuff up. Oh, I think I didn't have it on a 3. Okay, so they got the stuff out of there. Eight cycles on the hydrogen vent. Woo woo. Come on, dupes. Okay. We're going to do this all the way up. We need friggin' a million layers of this. And then once we get in all the layers we got to do some counting and then put in additional stuff over here as well. Because I don't think it's like 1, 2... so we've got the bottom for the Alvia Vero, then we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 layers, and we need multiple things. And there are spots that we're not going to be able to get all of them in anyway, because, like, we need airlocks down here. Actually, should probably plan for that, right? So you played Frosted Start for quite a bit now, right? If you wanted to start a new colony now for a longer run, maybe all achievements, would you choose a Frosted Start or regular start? Probably regular start. I don't like the Frosty Planet Start very much. There's just... I prefer the smaller asteroids, and even if you go with spaced out sized asteroids, the Frosty Planet is large, and I feel like the way I like to play, even though I don't mind cold and I like the new mechanics, I kind of don't like being forced into the pigeonhole of using them as my primary mechanics. I like what they add to the game, but I don't like focusing on them, if that makes any sense. Like, I really love the Alveo Vera plants a lot, but I don't want to be forced to have that be my only oxygen supply. You know, it's the new, like I said, new mechanics are fun, but I don't like the idea of kind of being forced into dealing with them. Oh, shit. Actually, let's finish what we're doing with this one. And then I forgot that we have to get the Glossy Ranch online, so... The spaced-out planetoid Ceres is the same as full-size. They should have released a spaced-out Ceres that fits with spaced-out style maps. Yeah, I agree, Flower. I absolutely agree. I generally prefer the smaller maps. I feel like when I'm on a big map, there's just too much. You know, like, I'm just... Before we put that in, let's let that... Is exactly what I thought. I enjoyed Moonlet's. Moonlet's the best. I'm trying to think what my favorite map is. I played a lot on Desolands. I think Desolands might be my favorite start. I was tossing... it was a toss-up for me, but I've done so many Desolands maps that for me it's like, do I really want to do another Desolands? And that's why I picked the flipped asteroid. And I feel like this is a little bit more challenging, but it's also a lot of fun. So I'm enjoying it. All right, we gotta delete these things that I just made. And I think it's more important to get... So yeah, I very much prefer at the moment blending them together as opposed to doing just the spaced outs, or just the Ceres start. Oh, I can't remember exactly how I like to do this. I gotta check some stuff in a second here. Okay, so here goes some of our wild food. Oh, God. You're stuck in there, huh, Grub Grub? Alright, there you go. Get on out of there. I want to do the split asteroid. I forgot the name. Is that mandatory frosted? Split asteroid. I don't think I know what you're talking about. I was originally on Frosted thinking about heating up half the map and cooling down the other half the map, but that was just a thing I was thinking of doing. It wasn't, like, imposed by the game at all. Blasted Ceres is the lab version, right? 2 parts in space in between with magma. What do we got? What do we got? Athletics, agriculture. I'm going to take the plastic. Until we get, like, a little bit more something going on here, I don't think I want to take on any dupes unless they're, like, the exact dupe we're looking for. Alright, I got to bring up my Dreco Ranch design. Right, same shape. That is down there. Okay. And that makes sense. Alright, alright. This doesn't actually need to be insulated. If it doesn't need to be insulated, I might want to... Yeah, let's replace this stuff, because this stuff doesn't need to be insulated. This needs to be insulated because it's hotter. Sorry for asking a stupid question. I'm already planning my next run, but I can't run on here right now. Yeah. I mean, you're excited about being able to do a run. That's pretty goddamn awesome. Alright, Mr. Grub. I'm gonna move you down here. Yeah, so the outer area of this can be insulated. This doesn't have to be. Let's slow this down a touch. Insufficient oxygen generation. I don't know about that, game. We're looking pretty goddamn good, in my opinion. Alright, we gotta deconstruct and reconstruct this battery here. 5.6 cycles. Wonderful. I'd actually kind of like to dig this out too, but we do still have some wild food growing up there. Yeah, we got to do a lot of ranching. The other thing was, I didn't account for an overflow for the floxes. Ooh, that's going to be fun to deal with. We might end up just using this space over here for the flox overflow. And I did them in a straight line, so it's going to be awkward. Alright. That is what it is, I suppose. Okay, shipping rails. That one's going to go over there at one point, so... ...96 tiles, so that's good. I can't believe we need to go back to the other planet more or less just to get lead. I mean, I can believe it. We're going through stuff pretty goddamn fast. Okay. Stretch, we can stretch. Stretching it out. Okay. Excellent. Thank you, Emily. the suits not getting delivered here. Okay, so we can't have nice things yet. We don't have enough reed fiber going. So I'm gonna have to let them out without suits. Which sucks, but so that means I'm gonna have to put that like that for now. Oh no, not unequipped. No, no, no. Alright, guys, prematurely put you in suits. I'm sorry. Sorry. Alright, I need that Draco farm going way harder. I really wish you had all the critters on here. It's like, I know you have to discover them, but it makes it a pain in the ass because I always forget. Do I have oxygen masks researched? I think I do. That's not really the biggest reason I wanted them in Atmo suits. The main reason I wanted them in Atmo suits is that the steam room's about to come online, and I'm going to need them to go in the steam room for certain stuff. So, you know, I don't want them to burn themselves, but we do have a door for priorities, so... Temperature protection, yeah. I thought we would be okay, but they don't last as long as, not that I remember, but... We're out of natural gas. Oh boy. Oh, okay, because we're in the down cycle. God, I need to get real fucking power going. I have avoided, not even avoided, it's just, we need to get over to the second planet. I mean, we're over at the second planet, but we've had so much over here to get done, and it's the same problem. It's reed fiber. So it's like we need the Draco Ranch up and running a lot more than we need anything else at the moment. 16, 15, 113. Come on, Dorothy. 4.2 cycles. Okay, this place is finally vacuumed out. Oh, it's tempting to take some of the hydrogen out of here and run it into power. Ugh. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, do you live on a... No, I live in the San Fernando Valley. God, I need power for, like, literally everything I do. Yep, that's why we made an emote, because if we don't make it into engagement, the annoyance will break me, so... I don't want smooth hatches. Okay. Okay, I know what we need to do, but at the same time I'm over here like super concerned about every little bit of everything. So I'm like, okay. What are my priorities here? Like, yes, we need this project is our grand nonsense, so to speak. So I guess planning ourselves airlocks on each level is probably a good thing to do. Like that's going to be something like that and like that. So that means we can't actually have more over here. And we need the same thing on this side. Oof, what a waste. What if we do this a little differently? Okay. Let's try and do this differently. Jesus. I want to try and get as many layers in here as possible, even if we have to do weird shit with ladders, or many natural tiles in here as possible. So these two layers need to be cold, because they're going to be Sleet Wheat and Alvia Vero. Let me bring up the math that Emily did. So we need 48 Sleet Wheat. So I did the math, and this should be 50 something, right? $51, and half of them are the thing, and then yeah, so we've got 51 planting slots down here. So ideally we want this whole row, but okay, so then how do we lock in? All right, let's bring up our little planning tool. Let me see if I can come up with something real quick. So let's, I mean, not that I do things real quick, but let's say this is here. We'll call natural tiles, quote unquote, orange. So that would be there, right? And this has to line up over here. Wait, I missed something. Just a little bit of beard stroking. So we just need to be able to keep these bottom two layers separated because they're going to be cold. Right? So these upper bits here don't matter. Because they'll be the same temperature as the base and be fine. Could actually run the base cooling loop to keep this the right temperatures. So then we come down the ladder. Could even remove that. Okay, what if... Alright, I got an idea. I'm not sure if it's going to work, so let's say we put that there. No, that would actually be here. No, other way. Okay. Okay. I think that works. So we put a blob here and a blob here. This is vacuum. We put a blob here. And then they basically come down, jump down here, and they can go in and out however they want here. This door doesn't actually need to be here. Actually, like, that doesn't need to be there, that doesn't need to be there. Right? That works, right? It's a little awkward, but that would separate these upper temperatures from the lower temperatures, right? We would just have to run insulated tiles along here. Then down here we wouldn't need insulated tiles. In fact, we could get rid of... The only reason these need solid tiles here is because we need the pips to plant stuff. After that, we can ditch these and turn these into ladders. Because that shit doesn't matter, which means we'd get back a lot of the building material. I think that's right? Anybody see a failure in this logic? Because it's entirely possible, so... Right, so, and then this would have to be here. Or here, realistically. I mean, these could go up one, right? I think that would work. So we would run insulated tiles straight across here. Okay, and then in addition to... Okay, so that gets us like a little bit extra sleet wheat, which is fantastic. We need 64 grub fruit and 96 bristle blossoms. Oh, God. That I don't know how we're going to actually fit in here. Because theoretically, we've got 102. I did not plan this very well. So, why do I do things like this? Well, it's a goal I set for myself, right? So 96 plus 64 minus 102. 58. So we would need an entire another level dedicated to wild planted stuff. We might have to change our strategy here. Right? So what if we switched our strategy? I really wanted to go super high-end food, and berry sludge seems like a good way to go. We do have a sulfur geyser up at the top. Because I'm over here like, we could just do berry sludge instead, probably. Oh my god. So... I mean, the other option is we just switch completely over to omelets. I mean, okay, so I think no matter what we do, we have to plant at least one row of the sleet wheat, because we're going to want berry sludge for when we go into space, right? Okay. Because these both would eat water, and we're not going to do... We don't have the means to do that. Now, water weed, what do you need? You need salt water. So that would not be great. Still need a lot of sleet wheat. What is berry sludge? Plus what? It's only a +3. Ugh. I really wanted to do a +6 food. Okay, so... Oof. This is wrong over here. How am I that insane? Like I said, I think no matter what we do, we need a layer for sleet wheat. But I'm going to have to... I'm definitely going to have to make some adjustments to our plans because we do not have the space. I mean, unless maybe we do across here. That squeezes a lot of the room over here that I was trying to save. Okay. Let's get done the things that we need to get done here. That we know we have to do. And then I will work on a better plan. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's not to say that we can't do some stuff on the other planet as well, now that I think about it. Like, we don't have to farm everything on this planet, in theory. We could wild plant sleet wheat on the bottom of the map. We could even do 2 rows of sleet wheat, and then do bristle blossom on the other map and ship it over here. Yeah, okay, so nothing is fucked. We just have to readjust our plans. We could do most of the ranching over here, too, so... Okay. And the thing is, we're going to have enough phloxes, because I set up for 4 phlox ranches, because I did the math, and with, I think it's like 1 or 2 Dreco ranches, so like with a glossy and a regular Dreco ranch, we'll have more than enough phosphorite to feed the pike apples for the phloxes. So... we could always go with omelets in the interim. But yeah, I think we're going to have some work get done on the second planet. I mean, we're going to have people over on the second planet anyway. Now I'm just in my head, like, do we freeze the entire bottom of the map? Do we do like 3 rows of sleet wheat? The serious questions we have to ask ourselves. Alright. Either way, let's get a few things done here. Okay, so this should allow that to go soon. Juniper earned a skill point. Wow, what did you eat? Good meal. All right. How's okay, athletics on Amelia is at 7. We need that like more or less doubled. Yeah, we've definitely got options. We might have to split some of our stuff between the first and second planet, but I mean, even so, like with the amount of ranching we're going to be doing on this planet, we could probably get quite a bit of barbecue going. And I know that the Phloxes produce omelets pretty well. Okay, so we got options. I don't want to click over to the second planet and look at it, but because it's going to screw the settings up. Well, fuck it. So looking over at our second planet. Yeah, we've got a lot of space over here. We shouldn't forsake this planet. Like, there is a butt ton of space. Like, we've got a steam vent here. We've got a chlorine vent here. We've got a natural gas and another chlorine vent up here. We've got our oil wells over here. We really could just, like, brick in this second half of this, or this bottom right half of the map, and just make this kind of our oil pit. And that leaves obscene amounts of room. I'd like to theoretically use the chlorine gas vent eventually for Dash Assault Vine, but that's not even like remotely a thing just yet. And we've got plenty, like I said, plenty of space over here, so. And this is a warmer map in general, so maybe, oh, there's another oil reservoir over here. I didn't even notice that. So that's oil reservoir number 5. Yeah. See, there it is. There's that glitch like I was saying. We've been running the game forever, and now we've got dots instead of numbers. So we're going to have to go back to the main menu. Welcome back from the gym. We're resetting because weird glitches. The smash my mobility took because I've been staying up all day is fucking insane. Swole Barb, yeah. Alright, I am actually at the point where I'm ready to get rid of this carbon skimmer. Arena servers hate you? Why? What happened? Are you breaking the game? Okay. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Hasn't happened mid-game though. No, just keep getting disconnects when I relaunch it. Oh, okay. Yeah. What is this gas pipe here? Oh, that's... yeah, that's that. Yeah. Oh, Council. There are a bunch of codes that Barb posted a while back for free cards because they used to do codes instead of automatically sending you cards. So if you go, I think if you search codes in the magic section, you should be able to find them. If not, one of us has them in our inbox and we can send them over to you. Wilds is, you always need more wilds. I'm kind of one of those people that stockpiles them and never spends them, and then eventually I wind up doing something, but I know Barb spends them all the time. Okay. Yeah, I know you played it for a while, so you probably have a lot of the stuff that's already, I just want this hydrogen vent to come online. Okay. There's like a little blob of water just hanging there. $90,000 calories. Woo woo! I saw the toilet thing over their heads. Like, go use the bathroom then. We will actually eventually, most likely, use the glass method to create some natural tiles, just because it's going to be better for the bonbon trees when we do them. Because we're going to do those up in space. And we're going to want glass tiles so that the light shines through. Come on, dupes. Yeah. That was bound to happen. Okay, so that's what fucks it up is the water. We're gonna have to make sure water can't get down here. Right. Yep, that killed some of the plants. Well, we were going to have to replant no matter what anyway, so... .4 cycles, and we finally get to see that. Well, it'll probably still not turn on right away, but... Like, it'll be off of dormancy, but it'll, I don't know the words I'm trying to say here. Just because it's done being dormant doesn't mean it's going to erupt right away, is what I was trying to say. All right, let's see what we got on printables. No codes, but I've probably already claimed... Oh, okay. Sorry. I already read that, but I read it wrong. Oh, pink unitard. That can go to Juniper. Now, I had to do this weird over here, and I'm wondering if I can straighten it out on the top here. I'm going to try it. Wow. Oh. I mean, we might just do like 3 or 4 rows of sleet wheat and then do all of the bristleberry on the other planet. And just, this is the sleet wheat planet. Oh. This thing is going off. Okay, so we're getting some hydrogen on board now, and it is set at the same as this, right? 90-50. This thing is overheating yet again. So this is actually going to take a while to heat this nonsense up. Dorothy, you got this. Yeah, exactly. Alright, it's getting there reasonably quickly. Alright, our calorie situation is getting stupid, though. I'm gonna finish this, but... we need calories. We'll get down some more grub fruit. I mean, we don't have infinite sulfur, but 21.3 tons should do until we get a few other things online. Okay. Because we got rid of all of the, we basically, we had airflow tiles straight across here, and now we only have one every however many tiles. So even though we turned a bunch of copper into natural tiles, we have more copper ore than we started with, so... Now, the tutorial I followed for this I've used before, and... it said that even if you start from a vacuum, this shouldn't break. I'm still a little nervous, but I'm gonna trust the process, so to speak. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. There are 56 critters over here, like, in spots that are not... Yeah, that's crazy. Get rid of that stuff. Do Sweetles and Grubs give meat? They do. Okay. Yeah, so this should hit 100 degrees reasonably quickly. Okay, 70,000 kcal and no seed available. How is there no seed available? We had this problem last time. Okay. I'm just going to do this manually because it seems like we get problems when we copy settings, which is odd. But I do remember we had that issue earlier, so... Okay, so this is now Steam. This needs 125, and we're up to 113 and rising. 167 in here. Okay. So many projects. So I do want to get down a layer of petroleum and get this vacuumed out. I am so nervous about calories right now. Body temperature. Oh, because the dirt is fucking cold. Hi, Tachyon, who's a baby. We need to get hydrogen in here. Oh my god, it never ends. It never ends. That's why we like these things, right? Okay, so there's too much oxygen in here. Yeah, body temperature is fucking everything up. And this is why, part of why. So... because we're not making heat over here anymore. And so we're dragging the temperature down too much. Ah, rookie mistake, Nether. Yeah, I froze this whole area because we stopped making heat over here. Oh boy. don't want to have to do this, but we're going to have to hook up... I have to hook that up. So close. Okay, okay. How is this not... Oh, because it's not bringing power back onto the grid that we're using. Right. You need to go away, and I need to do dumb shit. Should never hook up two different size wires to each other, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, so this is actually on the network now. Come on, Dorothy. Okay, the hydrogen generators are kicking on. Steam turbine is kicking on to help. Okay, this seems to be working. 21 cycles until the natural gas comes back as well. Husbandry, piloting, strengths, athletics. Oh. Ari. We're gonna need Ari. All right. Bringing on another dupe, despite my apprehension at it. I already feel like we're, like, in an awkward spot with calories. Okay. What do pike apples need to be at? -14. There's not enough air pressure in here? Is that really what's going on? Oh, because the dupes are breathing all of the goddamn oxygen, so that's not... Okay. We can rebuild him. We can make him stronger. All right, I got an idea. So, oxalate sconce. So we put oxalate sconces here. And that should keep that place oxygenated, which will work for the dupes as well as for keeping these going. We have phosphorite coming in. We literally got 4 tons of phosphorite. So... So we'll dig this out and we can plant some more pike apple. The question is, do I want to attempt to wild plant it? I think we all know the answer to that. Good job, Dorothy. if we go over here and we add plume squash... Such a weird playthrough. We don't actually have to wild plant this. Yeah, let's make use of what we have. Body temperature. Woo woo! Yeah, because we've got phosphorite coming in over here, and we have 4 tons of it. How warm is the water in here? 23°C. Get all that out of there. God, Ari is slow. Finger guns. You're about to pee yourself, but stop and do finger guns. 580 kilos. I'm gonna move this up here. Get that stuff built. I feel like we're never gonna get bonbon seeds. What is the chance of seeds? Base seed harvest of 10%. I am very surprised we haven't gotten there yet. Oh, the chaos and madness. Look, it's Kitty. Hey, Bubs. Hey, come here. Come say hi to everybody. Who's a kitty? Yes, you are. Come here. There he is. There's the beautiful boy. Who's my baby? You're my baby. Yes, you are. Look at you. Look at these little scratches. Do you want shoulder time? Or you just want to stand on me? Standing? Standing room only? Okay, so let's scoot your butt up here. This is the baby. This is Tachyon. Who's a good boy? Let me just get the dupes in view, bud. Who's a baba? He's such a sweetheart. Yes, you are. Can Daddy have about a 40 minutes? 45 minutes? Is that okay? I think 10% doesn't necessarily mean a 1 in 10 chance of total harvest. There might be other factors like yeah, the higher the farmer skill, the more likely you are to get a seed. I don't know what... Hey, Tack. Emily says hey. The branches grow very, very slowly. We're only harvesting 2 of the branches so that the other 3 actually make nectar. But I was like, aw. I mean, it's not necessary that we get it going immediately. I'm tempted to just tell them to harvest all the branches. Just because I kind of want to get some seeds going. Are the farmers sleeping or something? Oh, I don't have a bed for Ari either. Jesus. I don't know where to stick this dupe. There, you can sleep over here. Behind the bathrooms. Yeah, we don't need 2 of these, because I only want to get... Let's drown some of these guys. So much nonsense. I never fully understood it. Like, there might be... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if, like... There might be, like, a pivot level. Like, let's say 10. Below 10, it lowers the percentage. Above 10, it increases the percentage. But I don't know how that works. It might also be, like, it's 10%, and then if they're at 0, it's 10%. If they're at 1, it's 11. 2, it's at 12. You know, I don't know exactly. I'm sure there's places to look it up online, but I've never specifically gotten into it myself either. So. Okay, so how are we going to deal with this Draco Ranch? Because there's way too much oxygen. Okay, so we legitimately have to put up. I'm like, okay, what do we do to deal with this? Like, well, you got to put a pump in there, Nether. Like, straight up got to put a pump in here, right? So, like, that has to go in there. And that is airlocked, so we can legitimately just go over here. Big problem is I'm going to wind up sucking this thing dry. Oh, I can't believe how much stuff we've actually moved. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully this actually does wind up being our long-term storage, because if we got to move that again, oof. Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Hey, what are you doing? It's dinner time. Who says? Who says it's dinner time? You do. You want dinner? You don't. You get treats. You get wet food during the day, or during the morning, and then you have dry food all day, and then snacks whenever you scream at Pop. So, you want snacks? Is that what you want? Do you want snacks? Are you upset because you got flea meds today? Oh, I keep forgetting that, actually. I probably shouldn't be grabbing him on the back. Hey, Bubba. Can we do laps? Can we do laps? You're like 12 pounds, buddy. Papa is not that strong. Alright, we're back up to 90,000 kcal. I feel like it just comes in waves. Like, I don't think we're doing terrible when it comes to calories. I just think that... I just think, like, we eat 20,000 and then we get 20,000 type of thing. Like, we went down to, like, 60,000 calories and then immediately jumped back up to 90. But at least now we've got the pike apple skewers going over here. Or the pike apples growing, and we're not doing them wild grown because we've got phosphorite to feed them for a while. We still seem to be pretty good on sulfur for the grub fruit. So I don't know. It's just like my fridge. Thousands of calories in there, and poof, all gone. Yeah. God, I can't believe... I've been trying to eat a lot healthier, and it is so impossible. Like, because, you know, you see a nutritionist, and it's always like, oh, well, they want you to switch all at once. Like, oh, yeah, just stop eating terrible things. Here, you're going to have... And, like, I like vegetables. I like broccoli and Brussels sprouts and a whole bunch of other stuff, right? But when you go from, like, an entire diet of more or less junk and then immediately over to nothing unhealthy at all, like, it's totally scrambling my brain. So I've had several, like, fuck it moments where I'm just like, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Alright, I need... This is going to move all 46 or all 76 blossom seeds, isn't it? Actually, no. Doing too many things. Appa. Hey, bud. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna give him some treats. You want some treats? You want snackies? There you go. Big snacks. He needs his snacks. Is this heating up at all? Okay, so the cooling loop is heating up as this thing is going off, so that's good. I usually eat healthy and I'm actually quite skinny, but then there's those moments when I go full bonkers like once a week, and you better don't get between me and my food then. I guess it's related to medication. Yeah, I literally for about 2 weeks, I ate healthy. And then I just went off the deep end. I was like, I can't fucking do this. And I went out and got like beef stroganoff. Not beef stroganoff. I got a stromboli and a 4-pack of cheesecake bites. And I ate the fuck out of it. And I was like, oh, it's like more than 1,000 calories in a single meal. That was dumb. Like, I had been like, you know, 1 egg, a cup of potatoes, a cup of spinach, and some raspberries for breakfast, and like chicken, broccoli, and like a rice or a English muffin for dinner. Like basically just all of the healthy all of the time, and then I just immediately was like, nope, this is too much, fuck it. Oh shit. How much pressure do we have in here? Oh, God, brothers, nana, banana, brah. Completely forgot about the goddamn... Oh, you know that thing you were doing? Yeah. So we're probably going to have to get some more oxygen in there. How is this thing going? Oh, you're not active for another 25 cycles. Oh boy. Alright, let's focus on getting these glossy Drecos sorted out with their food, because they don't... This thing doesn't actually have food. And these things don't care if it's carbon dioxide or oxygen in here. It might actually work out in our favor. Now that I think about it, if there's a little bit of carbon dioxide and a little bit of oxygen, this whole place, if we put some hydrogen in here, might actually layer right, except for the fact that these are down here, because we need the extra spaces. I still haven't seen them slip on the petroleum, but, you know, I might be crazy. What do we need? We need like 3, 6, 9. Need about 12 kilos of oxygen in here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're not on the QL test branch, that's why that... Oh, okay, I thought that was out already. I thought, like, we were already at the, it was released stage of things. That should actually work out, because that carbon dioxide will stay down here. And then the oxygen will layer on top of this, and as this gets thicker... it should push it down. Okay, let me not get distracted. Let's get that thing up and running as our main priority. Oh my god. Well. Welcome to Nethercloud's insane critter ranch. We have so many wild critters now. I don't know. I'm going to have to do something about this water, but I don't even know what to do about this water. Can't mop it. I guess we could just let it fall and mop it up. Oh, awesome. Come on, come and get the pip, guys. I don't like doing things with emergency priority, but... Yes. Okay. Six of 8 critters. How much reed fiber do we have? We have 6 units of reed fiber. Ooh, 13 kilos of liquid might be too much. Although, actually, that thing is working, so... Alright, cool. Woo-woo. Okay, so if that is there... I can't vacuum this out until I can separate it from this area. And I can't separate it from this area until I run that cable a different way. Dorothy seems to work great once it's stabilized. Yeah, she's working great. You know, we're getting like 220 watts out of the steam turbine when she's active. And we've got 48 kilos of hydrogen in here, which seems to be taking the bulk of the work on the power grid. So we're gradually getting there. How is our temperature on this loop? Okay, and that is... We're up to 14.7 C over here, and the water is at what temperature? 53.8 C. So as this heats up the area up here, and the cooling loop for the steam turbine starts to kick on, it should vaporize this water into steam. That steam will deal with a few other things. This thing... Okay, we got to deconstruct and reconstruct this. that would be the problem with that. Can't put that there. Get that done. Not sun lamp. Is there another? There's a lamp, right? Did I go too far over here? Yep. We're up to 104,000 calories. Oh my god, I'm just... My mind is blown. Alright, I think... Okay, he's got enough to eat. Okay, this place needs to be all hydrogen, so let's work that problem. I mean, it's not a problem, but let's work that. I could stick it where? I guess I'm going to put it up there. Okay, so we put that there. We do a little snip, snip here, snip, snip there, here a snip, there a snip, everywhere a snip, snip. Bring that down there. We get a high pressure gas vent, stick that there. Power. There is so much to getting this game running. I don't know, guys. What do you think of the base, though? I'm pretty impressed with how this is coming out. Like the last stream or two, I was at the point where I was like, is this even gonna work? And like, I'm not saying it's fully sorted out, but like, we're not even using a carbon skimmer. The Alveo Vera plants are eating all of the carbon dioxide, turning it into oxalate. We've got enough. Oof. All right. So Dreco ranches are coming online. Bomb Lily is free. Mealwood, we've got enough dirt currently. So what we're going to do on Thursday, besides making sure this whole thing comes online and this actually gets turned into a proper freezer, because right now it's not really freezing anything. It's all unrefrigerated, but it's in sterile gas. So that sucks, but we need to get this room as a steam room. God, my brain hurts. Oh, we need that battery in there immediately, because that's what's actually controlling these, and now these are not going. Ugh. Yeah, so I think next stream, which is on Thursday, we should be able to get the industry from up here fully transferred down here and start getting our phlox farms up and running, provided we could get enough cooling going to make that happen. Which is going to be interesting, because we're going to have to run another line. And I'd like to start trying to get ourselves sorted out over on the second planet. Yeah, like, we really need to start getting work done on the second planet. So the problem is that I wanted to make sure this place was reasonably stable, because I'd like to focus over there. I feel like we're approaching stability over here. Like, okay, how much? What is up here? I don't think we want to harvest these. We just want the Dracos to eat them. I'll leave some of them harvesting just to help with our... Those are for the Dracos. I mean, we could stand to have a little less oxygen in the glossy tank, but not enough that I'm willing to, like, fuck with it. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to throw in a gas vent here so that once we're done vacuuming this place out, we can just start dumping hydrogen in here. That way our overflow ranches are full of hydrogen and not oxygen. And the main problem with all of this is that our dupes are coming in here without Atmo suits. Okay, let's... Can we get our Atmo suits going yet? We've got 6 units of reed fiber. I'm going to flip the Atmo suits on, see if we've got enough reed fiber to keep this whole thing flowing now. Because we're starting to get a decent amount of regular Drecos going, so... But I won't force it. I will let them... I'll let them cycle with the next sleep time here. Then once we get this chamber sorted out, we can stop everybody coming in here except the ranchers. God, I want this to fucking work. Okay, yeah, so all that's starting to heat up. .5C. I am going to turn this down to 15 to get that grinding away a little bit. Let's see if we can get this this thing boiling. All right, we'll go just a little bit longer here. I want to see if we can get this starting to boil. There we go. Milligrams. But now there's water on the battery to pull the heat out of the battery. Alright, once everybody cycles into their suits, we'll make some changes in here. Actually, it's not hot in there yet, so... Although that might flood the battery. Let's see what happens. I might regret this. Right, I didn't fully hook up this situation yet. What was this? I put this in place so that we could link up another cooling loop, but was it the cooling loop that we have running for the base? Oh, no, 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 no. This was the cooling loop for this area. We're gonna put the return here and then loop down the radiant pipe all through this area and then return it back over here. Still a good plan. Tom, I love that you guys use the emotes, especially when you guys have emote dance parties when we're on break. I friggin' love that shit. I come back and I'm like, yay, everybody's having a good time. You guys are, absolutely. You're one cool cat, Tom. Okay. This is the thing, I get going and I find it difficult to stop playing. Okay, is there anything else we have to tie up before we're done for the day? I think we're in a good spot. Oh, let's make sure that this is also set on Glossy Dreco. We don't want the same problems I had with the hatch. Ooh, hang on. Can we... No, okay. I'll have to remember that we're in the process of vacuuming this out when we come back, because I'm about good. I want to go get some food, and I've got plans tonight. So let's double save, and then let's see who's streaming, so we can go show some love and get you guys over to someplace fun to chill out. Do. That's what I was thinking, Tom. I just saw her on there. I was just double checking.
That's true. That's a good point.
All right, we're gonna go over and raid Lurk Queen, because Lurk Queen's awesome. She's doing RimWorld. We're going to be doing RimWorld tomorrow. With any luck tomorrow, we're going to sort out the vast majority of things we need to, so that on Friday we can make the move over to the Ship to the Stars tile. At least that's my goal. We'll see how that all works out. And yeah, you guys have an amazing night. I will see you tomorrow on the Rim, and then Thursday we'll get back and get a bunch more stuff done on Ani. I'll do some planning. All right, guys, take care. Be well.